Hello, hello, hello. There we go. I swear, my cats always know when I'm starting to stream. They immediately started demanding my attention. It's fascinating. Which now that I think about it, they probably do know that I'm about to start streaming because I sit down and they're like, hey, mom, come back. Pay attention to us instead. Hello, Gray. Hello, Beatles. Hello, Sarah. Happy Spicy Thursday, guys. My God, Sarah. I I genuinely felt bad after I was suggesting those add-ons, and then you said that you like never use her dash, and I was like, ooh, oh, should have said the other two then. Oh, how we doing though, guys? Happy Thursday. My camera's angled lower than it should be. Whew. As usual, I sat down and forgot something. My water. 1 second. I'll leave you with Monokuma. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, I almost knocked over my canned air. Oh. Anyway, hi guys. I'm blurry now. I hope everyone's had a good day though. It's been an exciting day. And by exciting I mean I actually had to jump my car fully by myself for the first time. So, um I've said it once, I'll say it again. Highly, highly, highly recommend the Wolfbox portable jumps. They are idiot proof. And by idiot proof in this, well, they are idiot proof as well, but they're also anxiety proof. Um, I, like the little nervous individual I am, watched quite a few videos to make sure that I knew how to do it properly, and, was very pleased to show a few of the videos I watched had these people going like, look guys, this is how idiot proof they are. Just straight up connecting the positive and negative prongs to each other, plugging them onto the wrong prongs on the battery. Just straight up showing, look, you can't screw this up. And I was like, you guys know how to market something for someone like me. Oh. Anyway. Let me get my headphones on so I can actually hear things. Didn't hear what I said, but no, it was nice. Oh, I was just talking about how I jumped my car from like fully by myself earlier today. I've assisted in jumping it before, but I've not had to do it purely by myself so far. Um, and then I was just highly recommending a product that I use because it's really nice to have. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna straight up link it in chat. Hashtag not sponsored, but like this is just a really solid product. My cousin actually recommended it to me. So if you're somewhere, well, especially if you're somewhere where you have a battery that, eh, here it is. Just in case anybody swings by at some other point and is like, what is this random ass linking chat? Yeah. I don't know if it's available where they ship to and whatnot, but just in case anyone does need one or want one. Or wants to research one. I can speak highly of this one. I've used it 3 times now. And it's super, super easy, and it has a boost button, which is also nice. I didn't need the boost button today, which was also nice. Let me make sure the game is up. We got the one, the only, the Tori. We're probably just gonna hop into gaming sooner rather than later today, because honestly I want to, and I want Survivor to be kind today, unlike yesterday. Okay. On a related note, actually, of people recommending products that they enjoy, if anybody has, like, a glass, like, desk mat that they are a fan of, I would love recommendations for that. Even though I'm sure there are 6 of one, half dozen of another. Because for anyone who hasn't been around for a while, I have one of those plastic mats that sits, you know, above the carpet, under the desk and chair, and it's great, but the problem is my desk chair has officially started to make indents in it, and I am a very fussy person when it comes to how I feel, like, comfortable at my setup, which basically just means that, I try to move myself, and then my wheels just slowly slide back into place. I'm like, no! I do open lobbies later. You'd love to play anytime tonight? Absolutely, yeah. I'm gonna test the waters on Survivor, see how they're going. And if the vibes are good, then I'll probably open up lobbies in a couple games. If they're kind of funky, then I'll probably just switch over to Killer. And then I might switch back again. It's funny, honestly, I'm glad that I finally feel like I want to play Killer, because my big issue was, for those few thousand hours of pure Survivor play, was that I just didn't want, I wanted to want to play Killer, but I didn't want to play Killer. So just actually being back in the hell yeah, I like playing it. Well, again, it's not even that I didn't have fun, I just had so much more fun on Survivor. But I'm honestly just glad that I have that urge again, because it makes life easy when I have hellish Survivor matches. Yeah, it's just such a... I am just constantly at war with my setup, going, there's something wrong about this. And I'm in this weird thing where it's like, either my right arm is too high up or my left arm is too low, and honestly, it's one of the reasons that I haven't even considered buying, like, a more permanent, larger desk. Is it would be so me to buy, like, a nice, like, I'm gonna just throw out a number, like a $900 L-shaped desk with, like, multiple levels, get that, and then surprise, turns out it's just not a good fit for me arm-wise. So instead I have this, it was somewhere between, like, 90 and 120, I forget how much it was, desk that I got from Wayfair. That it's actually super perfect for what I need it for, but there are some parts of the design that leave something to be desired. But overall, C's get degrees, baby. Oh, my ring's on upside down. There we go. Gosh. Okay, this is super, super off topic. I just like bragging. This is... I think we were talking about conventions, actually, like, the last couple streams, and sometimes I forget. These are, like, my favorite sunglasses I have, not because they're anything special, but because I got them from Comic-Con, and they're just, like, they have just, like, official psych like, the USA show on them. They're just, like, cheap green sunglasses, but I got these at Comic-Con. They're not your regular cheap green sunglasses. They're psych cheap green sunglasses. I'm not a regular mom. I'm a cool mom. You kids need anything? Some snacks? Maybe a condom? God, that movie is iconic. Truly. Okay, and on that note, let me switch us over here. Scooch this just a wee bit. And let me get you guys some gameplay audio, as usual. If there's any issues with the audio, whether it be my own or the game's, or some combination of the two, please let me know at your earliest convenience so I can fix it at mine. So I can make the listening and viewing experience as pleasant as possible. Words are hard. And also, we'll get to find out if my D key is broken again, / permanently. Hopefully, I wound up just taking the keycaps off last night and doing a full clean underneath it, so hopefully it should be fine. So if there are issues, that tells me I need a new keyboard. Which is funny, because I truly thought, if anything, I would need to replace my mouse before the keyboard. I will not be bringing a medkit, thank you very much. Or, excuse me, not a medkit, a flashlight. What do I want? What do I really, really want? Should I just bring my War Crimes build? No, not for warm-up match. Let's see. Maybe do Sprint Burst Sable.
Where's Toto?
Where's Toto? I'm just gonna ready. Yep. Okay. Where's Toto? Hell yeah, we have Mikasa Yui. Love to see it, love to see it. Okay. Let's see how things go today. Gosh, also, and this is super off topic, but this shirt, I get a kick out of, because it went from being a shirt that I owned for like some number of years without literally ever wearing, to something that I now wear semi-regularly. What's my DPI on? Ooh, I have my Huntress DPI on. Let's look for an annoying gen to do. Oh, hello, Zombie Caesar. On a 3-stream streak, welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. How goes? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday / lovely week so far. God, okay, can I just say, what an interesting concept for, like, an interactable on a map. If you had this sort of door, but you could both open and close them. And, like, you could try to time chases around them closing and opening. I think that would be miserable, but it could be a very interesting game mode. Oh, good gen for them to be doing. Also, guys, you know how the Danganronpa has an absolute banger of a soundtrack? Sometimes I forget that the opening of the DR3 anime are also absolute bangers. Which I was reminded of today when I was listening to the soundtrack. Oh wow, those are 2 gens. Amazing chase, Meg. Oh, right, I don't have Bond. I thought I had Bond. Is this basement? This is basement. I do not want to go down here. Let's see, where's the gen in here? Or is it not? This one isn't one of the outdoor ones. We're finding gens, we're finding gens, we're finding lots of gens today. Where are the gens with their... There's one. Okay. I did not want to do upstairs solo gen against Bubba without balanced. Okay. Good job, me. I'm very smart. Very good at this game. Amazing. Hi. Meg, you might not want to be on this with me. I may or may not have just missed my first skill check of this generator. Never mind. I made up for it by hitting a grate. Okay, so it is pain res. Not DMS, because Vittorio got... Uh-oh, is that Thrilling Tremors? Not Thrilling Tremors, that other perk. Trail of Torment. He's gotta be careful. The basement is on this side of the map. That timing was unfortunate for me, to say the least. I honestly was not expecting him to be making his way downtown. Zooming fast. Chainsaws fast and he's sable bound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. He was zooming. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey Nova, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Ba 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 chainsaw. Wait, did they break the hook texture? Or am I crazy? Like, actual question. This looks jank as hell, right? Like, this looks like, right? Very pixely. Let's see. Oh god, guys. Ew, why are you resetting here? Okay, I'm just gonna do this, I guess. Because Sable is kind of, loud. Okay, Marcus, hit your grates. Come on, you can do it. I believe in me. Well, should I? Okay. This is sad. Sad like kicking a puppy sad, Larry. One more, please. Pretty please, princess. my gosh. Uh-oh. Moxie! I can't look right now, but Moxie! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 10 months! Why is she giving nopers? Okay. Yep. He's trail tormented right now. That's my fear. He's probably gonna appear. Yeah, there he is. Just need to untrail his torment. And my hand off the keyboard for literally half a second, by the way. I need a second. I also need to get my sprint burst back. If possible. Where was that? Up there. Oh, wow, up there. Oh my gosh. Ah! Nova! Oh wait, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'll be honest, I thought I would have made that. Oh, that doesn't help matters. Nova! Thank you so much for gifting a sub and starting a hype train to... I just saw Svara! Oh, no, wait, hold on. You continue to sub. Thank you so much for continuing your sub that you got from Susvara. There we go. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm dead as hell, but that's okay. I belong down here. I'm a Sable. Thank you so much for continuing your sub that you had gotten. I really appreciate that. Welcome back, and I hope you continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to emotes and Moxie. Thank you so much for subscribing for 10 months, gamer. That means the absolute world. Welcome back, and I hope you also continue to enjoy the ad-free emotes, ad-free viewing, and access to emotes. And Geo Girl! Welcome back as well with 85 stream streak, which is absolute bonkers. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated, gamer. Guys, y'all are amazing. Hello, a hype train has apparently started. These guys should absolutely dipperoni and cheese. There's no saving against Basement Bubba. Or maybe there is, in that exact situation, but I don't think they make it unless they take a hit. Or have, like, lithe or something. Uh-oh. The fact that they're both here is actually... Okay. You tried. Thank you for trying, Yui. I had the best chance I could have had with Sprint Burst. Jeez. Ellie? What's wrong, Ellie Bug? There we go. Hi. Hello. Those have Nitro or whatever, so don't get ads to begin with. God, I won't lie, having Twitch, because I wound up getting Twitch Nitro on this account so that it would save my VODs for longer. Or Turbo, that's what it is, Turbo. And I low-key am probably gonna end up getting Twitch, not Twitch, excuse me, YouTube Premium at some point, because the ad situation on YouTube is getting bonkers. Like, there are people who I know don't intentionally put mid-roll ads in some of their videos, and they'll literally get ads every 5 to 10 minutes.
Fantastic.
Which isn't a huge deal for most stuff, but the content I'm specifically referring to is stuff that I'll listen to for the purpose of falling asleep. So hearing, like, I kind of have to turn up the volume a little bit because their stuff is usually on the quieter end. And so having, like, every 5 minutes, hey there, buy our cars at, like, 2 times the volume is like, oh my gosh. Ooh, got 4 wisdom teeth removed and it sucks. I am sorry to hear that. I forget if I was 16 or 17 when I got mine removed, but, funny isn't the right word, but it also is. One of my internet friends, I've talked about the fact that, I had a Skype group made up of people who watched Mindcraft, which was a group of Minecraft YouTubers. And one other person in the group, the exact same day, also got her wisdom teeth. So in Skype, we were just talking about being pain buddies because we both had our wisdom teeth taken out on the same day. And then continued to have our pain meds together from across the country. Do you have fixings for milkshakes? Because I know for me, that was a big boon for the first 48 hours or so afterwards. Milkshakes and smoothies. Ugh, but I do wish you a speedy and as pain-free as possible recovery. Because any sort of surgery is unpleasant, let's be real. Zoom. Wait, where are we? Suffo pit. Oh, okay. Well, hello there, Ian Skullman. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful week so far, and welcome in. Artist, your beloved god. Artist is a killer. I tried playing exactly once for a daily back when, also RIP dailies. And I already had a lot of respect for Artist players. The respect increased exponentially. Because, oh my god, I was happy when I hit someone with a bird. Not damaged them with a bird, but got them with a bird. That was an achievement for me. I think the 2 killers that upon play, I started panicking the most, going, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, were Singularity and Artist. And Singularity was, I was actually playing at the request of one of my mods, and I wound up just screaming, Dave! Dave, how do I teleport? Dave, how do I teleport? Robin, where are you going? Everyone's on this side of the map. I hope we all know this. This is actually the worst case scenario. Okay, good, good. He's making it over there. Making his way downtown, walking fast. This tile sucks to loop against Stardust. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And now I'm on the ground. Hopefully, Robin will finish my generator because I'm on this hook right now. Never mind. I don't know the song well enough to parody it. Anyway, maybe 40% of your fix are her. Hell yeah. God, she is one of those killers who I think she falls into that category of as a survivor main. Thank God there aren't more people who. What happened? Wait, did Robbie get yoinked? I really want to take Chase here. Ooh, nice. She's actually coming over here. Okay, well, this is still fine. Wiggle, wiggle. Thank God basement isn't here. Am I right or am I right? Whew, okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Knew two dudes who both broke their left leg in almost the exact same spot with literally 20 minutes of each other. Wow. That's... Sometimes there's a glitch in the Matrix, you know? This is actually a great place for him to start resetting me because she can't really hit us. Do I have Dustin? Yes, yes, I do have Dustin at 11's perks. Yeah, one thing I try to do whenever I get new survivors is I loosely try to get them up to, P9. Just because I like that. This is an unfortunate position for us to be in as a collective. That sounded loud. What's my volume at? Oh, no, it's at the right level. I was about to say I'd love for a skill check. Hey, and I asked and it delivered. I don't make that. I'm dead. Aw, oh, damn it. I was hoping to dodge by luck. Oh, 7. Sorry, team. I did not do what I needed to do. Oh. No, Rick. God, I don't even remember the last time I had to get, looped an artist. That's always the one sad thing about, like, killer... Oh, right, the thing I was saying before is that as a survivor, I think we're lucky that there aren't more, like, cracked artists, because she can be so strong at... She has a high skill ceiling. She has a high skill floor, too. And I would love to go against more artists, because I feel like I could then actually improve. Okay, Mama Marcus, I hope you're not watching. Sorry about that. Oops. Oups. Good. Also, off topic, I saw someone on Reddit today say, hey guys, I know turn back the clock isn't gonna be meta or anything. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you? This is what's, I'm sorry, that's what's wrong with, like, not what's wrong with the DBD community, because that sounds really, really harsh, but it's one of those classic, this is what behavior's balancing around opinions, because anyone who doesn't realize that turn back the clock is one of the strongest killer perks they've added, like, ever. I'm sorry, pause, forget what the fuck I was talking about. Did behavior add a decimal by mistake? Why do I have a 4 times survivor multiplier? It was literally a 1.1 before. Yo, guys, I'm gonna open up lobbies. If y'all want to hop in, we have a massive survivor bonus right now, so I am gonna stick with survivor for a little bit, even if games turn miserable. So let me grab my Swift rules. Okay. Exchange title. Okay, really quick though, I know that that was only 2 matches. I suddenly have such a wave of indigestion. I just need to go grab a Pepsid really, really fast. This isn't a break, this is me just grabbing something to devour. Like hope. I won't even mute. That's how confident I am, I'll be fast. And I've returned. Okay. Hey, Darkness! No, it is all good. I hope you had fun with your Rivals gaming. How is that game doing, by the way, out of curiosity? Like, because, it felt like it was, people talked about it.
Something I read.
I wasn't expecting to get interrupted by Sable as I put on my headphones. It seemed like people were super positive, then there was like that wave of negativity, and now it feels like it's kind of plateaued. Like, do you think they've been continuously improving, making things worse, or still on that old plateau out of curiosity? Also, guys, just in case you weren't here at the start of stream, when I was glazing this one company that I am hashtag not sponsored by, but I will still continue to glaze them. If you have a car and you're in an area where you have to be concerned over having a dead battery, or just in general, if you're worried about having a dead battery and you want a portable jump, I highly recommend Wolfbox portable jump as a product because I have used it. It is super easy. It is idiot proof, aka it's also anxiety proof, which is amazing. Like, straight up, some of the videos I was watching that were showing kind of tutorials of how to use it showed that they could attach, like, the prongs to each other, that they could straight up put the positive on the negative and vice versa, and there would be no issue. Like, it would just tell you that you were doing it wrong. It also has a boost button, so I guess I am glazing this product because it is actually so handy, and it's just has a USB-C charge. So, if anyone, I linked it earlier if anyone wants me to relink it. Be safe out there, guys. My cousin recommended it to me. Thanks, Jimmy. It's really fun, still going. Honestly, been playing a few months to come play. See, the thing is, though, do I really want to get addicted to a new game? Because that always ends up being the thing, is I tend to just obsess over one thing at a time. And because even now, with my story-based game of Danganronpa, I'm constantly thinking about it. Which reminds me, when Antique gets here, I need to send a link to a dumb little video. And actually, if anyone here has played all the Danganronpa games and wants this little silly video link, let me know. You want to make a little reel of your funny highlights? You know, relatable. If you manage to figure out how to find the motivation to, like, actually go and do that, let me know your dark magic secrets, because you know what I should do? I should just fucking buckle down and download DaVinci so that I at least have it on the computer for when I do put things together. Go play your highlights so you can clip them. Absolutely, Darkness. Seriously, you should. Hundo P. Me adding that at the end made it sound like I was being facetious, but Hundo P has unfortunately just, much like the word hella, has made its way into my vocabulary. Though I won't lie, I went into the word hella fully using it ironically, but I was also like 17 when it first started becoming prominent, so that was an accident. I went into Hundo P knowing it would become part of my vocabulary, as short for 100% for anyone who hasn't heard that particular slang. I heard people using it ironically. I'm like, you know what? Yoink. I'm taking that one. That one amuses me. That one tickles my fancy. Plan on using DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, that's what I want to use. It is a very large program. It's like, it's cool because you can do, like, anything with it, but it's also overwhelming because you can do, like, anything with it. Just sad you weren't streaming when you got first MVP so you could clip it. Oh, that is disappointing. You'll just have to catch the next one, right? And hey, Glurpy, how goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Also, if you guys missed it, for some reason we have a 4.0 bonus right now, so don't know where that came from. Also, apparently a minute queue time. I wonder if the minute queue time correlates with the 4.0 bonus. As a professional electrician, just hook your car battery up to the 13th house. Oh my god. Feed from factories to jumpstart your car. Yeah. Oh. Well, you know what? I am going to just link it again in case anyone does want it. Like, and I'm even gonna do the quote that I did before, which is pointing at it with the words idiot proof. Because it is. It really is. And that's the best part. Of getting struck by lightning. My uncle actually got struck by lightning once as a kid because he pushed my mother out of the way of it. True story. Because she was like under one of those like trees that overhang over the sidewalk, and he saw it coming and shoved. There's this guy you follow on YouTube that does tutorials called DaVinci Resolve for Noobs. Nice. Yeah, it's both fascinating and overwhelming learning new stuff, isn't it? And Darkness 50 stream streak, I know they're lies, but hey, 50 is still a huge number. I'm so sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I need to make sure the cat isn't being a gremlin. Okay, she was being a gremlin, but an acceptable gremlin. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And Glurpy, the 4.0 is hilarious considering it was literally 1.10, like, 5 minutes ago. So I'm just like, where did the 4 come from? And why are queues now 10 times as long as they were when it was 1.1? I'm hoping that they're getting rid of the 1.1 and that's why it suddenly jumped to 4. Because I have never seen it at 4. And the highest I've ever seen it in normal lobbies is 2. So who broke it? I think 2.5 maybe. Oh. But yeah, I've been good today. I actually got some stuff done that I need to get done. Starting last night at like 1 a.m. actually. I had to send Mama Marcus some information for tax reasons. Because I guess this one, the SAG, the Screen Actors Guild, needed info on residuals basically, whereas previously they haven't for whatever reason. So I had to send her a bunch of information last night. And then this morning, had a bit of a late start. Got some information from the American Water, because they were checking our lines. Got the mail, jumped my car for the first time by myself. I've assisted before, but I've never had to do it fully by myself. Hence the conversation about things being idiot and anxiety proof. Kaneki-kun! Zin. Never mind. Also food for thought, 13,000 volts is considered medium voltage in industrial electrical. For context, most houses only have 240 volts. Yowza. I honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I am totally ignorant about, energy measurements in terms of like what's a lot, what's not a lot, that sort of thing. Also, I'm realizing this is the worst gen to be starting with, but hey, it'll be pain res, because it sounds like Gamer has Jolt. Honkshu, me. Oh, nice. Good job, Claire. What did I do to my setup? I wasn't even... I somehow screwed up my setup. I am not a happy camper. Hey, the good news is that Jen's eating through the gen regression events, haha. But why? Did she crash? I feel like that must have been a crash, right? Like... Curious. Wait, who has up the ante? Oh yeah, I go down here 100%. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. Nothing good, nothing smart. God, I am actually so annoyed that the Claire left us with Clairebot. I can't. Have I ranted about bots yet today, guys? Have I ranted about bots yet today? Hey, Grape, how goes? I hope you're doing a good one. Hello, Nictus. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're also having a good one. Hi, Clairebot. Really, gamer. Okay, well, I'm gonna hop on this channel. And of course, we can't count on Clairebot to get the pickup. Because it's a bot. Okay, it didn't matter. And Nictus on a 45 stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership and support is as always super appreciated. God, I don't even hate Kaneki that much. Like, there are more annoying killers to go against. Source, Clown. Pleasantly surprised he walked under that. Didn't actually think he would, but nice. I was prepared to be like, maybe I should have thrown that pallet. Maybe he would have been close enough, but... My god, I hate bots! Oh my god! I hate bots! Okay, I'm done. I'm crashing out, guys. I might not be able to do Survivor today. I can't lie. This is... I'm crashing out. I hate bots. I hate bots. I hate bots so much. I missed. Did the bot just try to unhook itself? Are you fucking kidding me? Understood. Thank you, Mr. Kaneki, sir. I appreciate you. Now, you can, Want me to take you to all the pallets? Do you want to keep kicking it? Look, guys, we have plus 400% blood points right now. I'm going to max out my objective and then I'm going to let him kill me. Whoop. Oh wait, I just realized he can only kick it for so long. I just realized they nerfed farming by giving gen regression maximums. That's actually fascinating to think about. I didn't even think about that until just now. Mr. Kaneki. Got it. Understood. Have a nice day. Huh. It's fascinating how quickly one can reel in the crash. Again, guys, to be clear, there's not a lot of this game that makes me go 0 to 100. Bots are so infuriating to me. As both survivor and a killer, I can feel my blood pressure going up. It's one of the rare things I genuinely, like, I crash out over. Yoink! You know what? Dwight was probably able to abandon there. That probably wasn't even a DC. Domo arigato, Kaneki-kun. Ghoul-sama. Here's the plan. This is maximum farming speed. If he wishes to kill me, that's fine. These blood points are yummy, 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 and I will take them. I also don't blame any of my teammates for not wanting to farm, by the way. If it weren't for the literal 400 400% BP bonus, I would probably be craving death too. But like, gotta feed Amanda, guys. Gotta feed Amanda. Also, gives me a good opportunity to chillax. Take a chill pill. Let my heart rate calm down. Remind myself it's just a game. You know, all the things I tell other people. I'm like, guys, why are you reacting so strongly? It's just a video game. Jeez. Doth he let me go, or doth he murder me right at the end? Thank you, Mr. Kaneki, sir. GG's. Oh. I think they can slip, but that's fine. Base. Let's see. Okay, what did Gamer have? That's a fascinating build from Dwight. Like, not sarcasm. That's just a fascinating build, having two, because for a second I was like, oh, he's going for the achievement, but he's not, because the achievement requires 2 generic perks, of which Up the Ante is not. Curious. Wait a fucking second, the Claire bot wasn't even the one who had the unhook pill. Why are bots this way? Why are bots this way? Why are bots this way? Anyway. Anyway, guys, like I said, if anyone wants to join us in this plus 400% BP landscape, now's a good time. Let me throw some points into 11 real quick, because I almost have her and Dustin at P9. Also, oh no, we're back at 1.1. Behavior fixed their error. Behavior fixed their error. I gotta change stream title again so that no one thinks, for a bit. Hey, unironically, I'm kind of excited that my one farming game was with plus 400% BP. I'll take it. Easy decision. If stream refreshes for anyone, sorry. Rules pinned in chat. Killer later, question mark. Nah, Nick, this, unfortunately, it seems, my guess is it was an accident on their part. Because, the bonus had been 1.1, which again, I can't believe they actually kept that in the game, and I'm shocked that there's not more of a fight back about that. That's honestly low-key feels like an insult. I'm sorry. As that might sound overly dramatic because it is, but like there should having a 1.1 bonus is actually absurd. It's one of those things where it feels worse than if there was no bonus.
I'm sure of it.
You know what? Let's do if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Hold on. Let me set this up. Aw, that's cute. Actually, I'll put that here. Ah! And sounds good, Nictus. I just saw your first message of see it in the next match. Whew. Okay. God. Kaneki is truly... I feel bad for Kaneki players. I can't lie. Mainly because, you know what? I think I feel very similar about Kaneki players to how I felt about Wesker players shortly after he released, like 3 weeks later. Because for those who don't remember or weren't playing when Wesker released, for about 3 weeks after he released, it was oops all Wesker. Because he was super fun to play as. And luckily, he was relatively fun to play against as well. Oh, according to Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. Fun fact, this is actually originally my anti-ghoul build. Except it won't work this time, haha. Oh my god, I fat-fingered right-click. I think I need a new mouse. I say, despite it being clearly my own fault that I fat finger buttons. I was like, why didn't I throw the fucking pallet? Because I was apparently holding right click. I actually can't figure out why I've been doing this so often lately. I made the pallet and I just didn't throw it even though I tried, and now I'm annoyed at myself. Maybe I should play killer. Maybe. Well, could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Ooh, a beamer. Okay, anyway. You know what? At least that should be another gen pop. Amazing. Hero. And we have 2 gens with progress. God, seeing a good shoulder the burden in a public match is amazing. Or like in a solo queue public match. Hero. That actually shocked me. I was ready to just take off. I was not expecting the shoulder the burden. Okay, you must have something. That's one of those moments where I'm like, okay, I have to trust that my teammate isn't... I promise I wasn't gonna be... I was gonna say that my teammate knows more than I do. Do I want to get on new gen or do I... You know what, let me use my key real quick and find out where he is. That was one of those, if she's not paying attention to the shoulder, then she might have committed to me there. I know this might sound dumb. I'm just gonna get on new gen. Because I don't know the exact location of the gen they were doing. Actually, wait. No, it wasn't that gen, was it? I don't know. Ooh, DS probably, yeah. That's almost definitely DS. It's... Oh, never mind. He's... Oh my god, it's right there. Why didn't I go there? Oh my god, and she got the adrenaline value. Hell yeah. Amazing. Probably should have reset instead, which is kind of like part of this build. I wasn't expecting her to be undetectable. I don't know why, because I think I knew she was undetectable at one point. I just like forgot or didn't know. I think forgot is the right word in this case. Guess who has a goldfish brain doesn't remember where the other gate is. Okay, if Lori could get that gate open, that'd be huge. Like, that's basically a guaranteed out. However, she basically guarantees a free hit there. So... Oh my god, I don't think I can do it. I shouldn't. I should have played that different. I should have played that different. GG's, I hope one of them doesn't die too. They have a long run to make against a ghoul, though. They are... Oh, one of them made it. Does Felix also make it because he was closer? I hope he made it. Hero. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Did I have low points? Yes. Do I think I did my job with that second chase? Also yes. Am I patting myself on the back? Also yes. Whew, anyway. Also, hey, yo. Oh gosh, okay. Okay, first of all, I assume this is Nictus, right? And hello, Antique, and absolutely Dre. Do you, are you on Steam or not Steam? Because if you are on Steam, you can, oh my god. I was about to accidentally link the, car jump again. Let me grab my Steam link. If you're on Steam, you can join directly through my Steam link. If you're on anything else, you can search remarks, and that is the only, I'm like the only option that shows up. Yeah, so if in Friends you search just remarks, I am... See? I hope you're doing well, Antique. Oh, also, Antique, speaking of, I wanted to, speaking of Junko, actually, I wanted to link this. Remember yesterday I mentioned there was a video, like a meme video I wanted to send you? I'm gonna grab that. Me. I don't know if you have your whispers open, but I'm just gonna send it via whisper on Twitch, because that's the easiest place to send it. It's like minor enough spoilers that I think it would be fine for people to see, but also I'll probably show after next chapter, because it has a song from Heathers the Musical. Actually, one of my actually a lot of songs from Heathers are my favorite. Both JD and Veronica seem like they would be such fun roles to play. I love describing Heathers as well as Mean Girls with terrorism, because it really is accurate. Tonight I built a bomb, tonight our school is Vietnam, let's guarantee they never see their senior prom. Oh. Speaking of Heather, should you listen to it? I highly recommend listen. Wait, Nick, I thought you had said that you'd watch/listen to Heathers and you didn't like it. I recommend it, but if vibes aren't for you, then it's definitely got it's a dark comedy. Because it makes a lot more sense if you know its origin, which is it was based on a 1980s movie that starred Winona Ryder and Christian Slater, which itself was basically parodying the genre of high school movies for all intents and purposes. So if you go into it knowing that, it all like makes a lot more sense. Slash the tone is easier to understand. I recommend listening to original cast recording because it's the best version. Nova. No, not JK, JD, JD. Freeze your brain, swim in the ice, get lost in the pain. Shut your eyes tight till you vanish from sight. Who needs cocaine? Freeze your brain. Does your mommy let you know you eat all this junk? Not anymore. When mom was alive, we lived halfway normal. Now it's just me and my dad. We're less formal. Meanwhile, Veronica. Oops. Nah, JD, Jason Dean. All is forgiven, baby. Come on and get dressed. You're my date to the senior prom. Or to the pep rally tonight, excuse me. Why did I say prom? You chucked me out like I was trash for that. You should be dead. But. Sorry, I'm literally saying what, like, the last song is in the play. I probably shouldn't. It's... God, it makes no sense out of context. Then again, no. I originally thought it was a supernatural show / movie because the first song I ever heard was called Dead Girl Walking, and I thought it was literal. The demon queen of high school has decreed it. She says Monday 8 a.m. Uh-oh. She says Monday 8 a.m. I will be deleted. They'll hunt me down in study hall, stuff and mount me on the wall. 30 hours to live, how shall I spend them? I don't have to stay and I like cattle. I could change my name and ride up to Seattle, but I don't own a motorbike. Wait. Well, I'm gonna wait for this to happen, because I don't want to get on this gen while she's above me. Here's an option that I like. Spend these 30 hours getting freaky. I'm a dead girl walking. I'm in your yard. I'm a dead girl walking. Before they punch my clock, I'm snapping off your window locks. Got no time to knock. I'm a dead girl walking. Yeah, no, the tune was there and then it was gone. Here today, gone tomorrow. I wanted someone strong who could protect me. Oh, by the way, the generator that Felix was working on is that weird funky one that can sometimes spawn in McDonald's. You guys know McDonald's next to the one exit gate? That's the one that Gamer was on. Okay, do you want to save? Okay, I'm gonna split then so that we're not grouped together. I don't know if you have any unhook perks. That's the main reason right now. Ooh, interesting. What is that? Surge? Jolt? Oi! Trey, what happened? Wait. Is the leg being bargained with? Hello. Damn, imagine we get triple tap with Discordance right now. Would be hilarious. Oh, what? So, Antique, did you like it? Isn't it beautiful? Uh-oh. These are my favorite. This is my favorite tile in the game, by the way. For those who don't know. I love this tile. Oh god, I screwed up! I'm so- oh god, never mind, I didn't screw up too bad. Here's the thing. I throw the pallet, I get zoned on the other side. No matter what, I'm going down there. I would rather leave it up for the future than throw it and go down anyway. Huh, anyway. He asked you to die. I see. I couldn't figure out if it, like, you somehow got body blocked or what was going on. It's so... I love this game. Hello. Wait, what? Am I... What? Am I... Oh! That's so funny. I was literally about to ask, am I blind or stupid? Ironically, the answer is yes. I was, in fact, blind, but, like, in a gameplay sense also. Where's that pallet? Through a god pallet. Oh, I thought I would make that. Fascinating match. That sounds good, Nictus. I hope you enjoy your dinner. So, like, do you have any idea what this Legion is requesting of you? Or has he just, like, chosen you as your favorite? His favorite? Oops, sorry, my bad, Mr. Skillcheck Lamau. Yeah, you too, eh, Nictus? Thank you. Also, I have not seen any chests. Are there any in the restroom, perhaps? Upstairs? Yes, no, maybe so. No, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop on this gen then. So, can I just point out the irony of behavior bugging out a bunch of maps and giving them too many pallets, and then there are maps like Midwich that desperately need pallets, where they just removed like half of them for some reason. What was that about? What is that about, I should say? Like, if it was one or the other, I wouldn't comment. I mean, I'd comment on it, but I wouldn't be as confused. But with both, it's like... balancing doth not compute, you know? Also, did you guys know I was a David main for a little while? Some of you should know this, but yeah, I was a David main for a while. Actually, right after they did the Prestige overhaul, because I had been a David main at the time, because the female survivor models were broken. No, I wanna... Ah! If he wants the kill, he can have it, genuinely. GG's, gamer. I really don't mind. Enjoy your dinner, Nictus. Oh, does he want to do a slug race? Oh, I don't think other gamer knew. Solo slug race, I guess. Or that. Let's see what add-ons with those. Right. Left. Hey, welcome in, Antique. God, though Antique, I will say, isn't it funny how well, like, every single one of those songs fit? I don't think there was a single one where I was like, this one isn't quite good. It sucks to be me, it sucks to... God, actually, I think the funniest one was the Schadenfreude one from Avenue Q. When I'm feeling down, and you're feeling really crappy, it kinda makes me happy. Anyway, as soon as I started hearing it, I'm like, oh my god, I know where this is going. Fun fact, I actually got to see Avenue Q, and, I actually saw it with, my mom and dad when I was in high school, or college, I don't remember which, I'll tell you this much, they didn't know what they were in for, for those who don't know, when you go to see Avenue Q, there's a sign that says, warning, this play, contains graphic puppet sex. And I think that really set the tone. Oh my god, they didn't mean to. That's actually so funny, Dre. Probably what happened was they were trying to swing, like, as a go sort of thing, and then they accidentally selected the Mori option. That is hilariously tragic. And tragically hilarious. But in the end it worked out because you craved the Mori. Also, excuse me while I eat a Haichu real quick, guys. I need a little bit of a sugar boost. I might go heat up a slice of pizza after in another match or two. Because I didn't eat a ton today. Because I got up late. Like, really late. Well, not really, really late. Okay, I think I'm unmuted now. I've just been waiting for an opportune time to do so. Ooh, that's enduring, eh? I love getting a lag spike in the worst possible moment. Isn't that fun, great, amazing, and wonderful for the whole family, guys? Hey, Vampula! How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Anyway, I love botany self-care. Here. Okay. You have a plan? Oh no, first look with Deli. I will say I do have botany knowledge, so I can get pretty quick heals out of off hook. Like, I'm guessing he's probably gonna assume the DS because you're obsession. Nice, good reset, squad. Okay. No, so Dre, basically, there are a bunch of perks that and items that either increase or decrease your likelihood of becoming obsession. DS is a perk that by default makes you more likely to be obsession. So if nobody else has any obsession perks, you are probably going to be the default obsession. If other people do have obsession perks, though, it's more in the air. However, if you are not already the obsession when you use Decisive Strike, you automatically become the obsession. That's basically how it works. That's just like the long story short of how it works. Also, I'm self-caring in Shack. I think I got it. Hold on really quick. I'm gonna go open the chest in basement. Ooh, there's a beamer down here as a heads up. Fun fact as well, technically, it's almost impossible to randomly change obsessions. However, there is this key add-on that I have actually. If you say have dramaturgy and then you get this key with dramaturgy, you can actually change the obsession from you to someone else just by getting the key. Which I find just very interesting, because it's one of the only ways you can just randomly switch obsessions with no obvious cause. Also, great boon setup by Mikey K. No, Dre, this game, it has so much information in it that one of the reasons I share information, here's the thing, I would rather assume that someone doesn't know than assume they do. Sometimes, if I'm worried that someone might here's the thing, I learn new things all the time. For example, I was talking yesterday about how the day before I learned that apparently in the US, neighbor isn't traditionally spelled with a U. I'm 28 years old. I should have known that earlier, and yet. So, in a game, plenty of new things to learn. And plenty of things that you might have the approximate knowledge of, but not the exact information about, you know? I think it's worth healing with botany. Here's the thing. If someone was Death Hook, I'd say we push the gen. Right now, everyone's everyone's been hooked once. We're about to pop this gen. Michaela had a gen at like 50. I think it's worth it to take the time to heal. That way the Blight doesn't feel like, oh, they're sending gens while we're healing. Or without healing, you know, like I would feel. Did this gen ever get popped? It did, okay. What's the boon, by the way? Oh, that says a nice boon. Okay. The info is actually huge right now. Quickest heal of your life. Oh, that hurt. Not right on my part. Okay. Botany knowledge, baby. Let's go. God, having this add-on, by the way, is so nice. Just being able to have permanent aura reading on one person. It is genuinely one of my favorite add-ons in the game. Okay, that is the one you're on, Antique, just making sure. Let's see, what's the plan here? If I take a hit and he chases me, there's a chance that someone else could save. So... No, Antique! I was really hoping he would chase, like, bird in the hand, bird in the bush, or two in the bush, whatevers. Oh, 07 Gamer, your sacrifice is not in vain. Maybe I should have stayed in the locker. But no, because the reason that I locked him to begin with is I figured if he went down, maybe if he chased, I could get a pickup with them made for this botany. Nice. Eee! Jeez. We will tell your story, Antique. Listen. This man has flashbang PTSD. I'm gonna be real. E. Is that supposed to be E to the tune of Batman? E. Let's see. You know what? Let's do Unbreakaboon since I'm playing Astry the Pastry anyway. I can't wait for... I hope they make it so that we're able to rename outfits as well as presets, because I genuinely get a kick out of naming my presets. Especially, for those who don't know, I am first and foremost... Shut the fuck up, Astry. I am first... Sorry, that might have been a little too aggressive. I am first and foremost my own best audience. If I find something funny, I will commit to that bit, like, infinitely. Also, let me get my last charm on. Boop. Goldfish brain. So I don't even remember what caused me to do that, honestly. I just was taught... See, this is why I got angry when she interrupted me. These damn survivors and their damn yapping. I am of such a dual, like, perspective when it comes to, making the older survivors have voice lines in lobby too. Because on the one hand, I think it would be awesome. On the other hand, the newer survivors are already, like, way too yapperoni and cheese. I feel like we just need a mute in lobby voice lines option, you know? For both killer and survivor. Sorry, Vampila! Oh. I won't lie, that was definitely more of a bit anger, to be clear, like, which I'm sure most of you guys know, but I also feel like I should specify, like, it did definitely come out a little more aggressive sounding than I intended. Oh, it's a new Vecna, which I didn't notice until I saw the clock. Let's see. Also, since I learned that, using the beam doesn't actually, make you lose a stack, figure I may as well always use it. Anyway, I'm haunted by the, what's the word I'm looking for? That one, the show Ted, with when the truck falls and it's on its face and it was fucking Clinton. I feel like that just is currently affecting my sense of humor.
I have prepared.
Side note, having running up that hill become, like, iconic is iconic, because I genuinely love this song. Like, pre-Stranger Things. And hello there, Double D. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Yo, wait, Nova, I asked the exact same question, yesterday. If I only could make a deal with God and get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. If I only could. Ooh, 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 ooh. It doesn't hurt me, do. What? Ooh.
Your time draws near.
I wonder if that was Gearhead, though, because I think I got a good skill check there instead of a great.
It would not be so easy.
Ooh, eruption, eh?
You have little time left.
Uh-oh. Oh, 7, Dre.
Enough games.
Oh no! You thought he was in power and you E'd the attack, eh? Unfortunately relatable as well. Oh hey, you also have a map. Hell yeah. Why is it so blue? Am I crazy or is it like extra spicy blue compared to what it was before? You know what, let me do this. I am right next to a clock. Antique, you keep sending yours. Because he knows about my gen anyway. I think we just need to minimize the time.
It would not be so easy.
I didn't think that one was gonna hit. Sounds good. With regards to the restart. Actually, you know what? I think after this match, I'm just gonna take like a 5-minute break to use the restroom, because I gotta do that. Also, just so you know, Dwight is working on Portal Room Gen. Hey, Splat, how it goes? Yeah, Double D, like he said, has been, playing Persona. 3, right? You said it was 3, I believe. And on a 15 stream streak, welcome back, Splat. Your continued viewership and support is always appreciated.
Your time draws near.
Call bah humbug on that one. What do I want to do here? I don't even know. Oh my god, my poor generator has fully regressed. This is so sad. I think I did that on... See, that's I actually really like this killer, by the way. I genuinely greatly enjoy going against this killer. I'm trying to... Okay, actually, do you guys want to know my theory, actually? Because I just started talking without actually finishing any sentences, so let me start from the beginning. Also, first of all, hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid... I don't think I actually said this. Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the amazing Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. Okay, my issue with New Vecna. I actually love him. He's one of my favorite killers to go against. However, I feel like they should have just copy-pasted their logic for Freddy's dream snares. And I don't think they did. And here's my theory, okay? With Freddy dream snares, I always feel like you have surprisingly accurate hitboxes with them. Like, if on your screen you look like you might be in or out, it counts you as out. Which I think for the purpose of this sort of power is the correct way to do it. Whereas with this one, sometimes even when it looks like you're out, it feels more like a Huntress hitbox, where it goes based off of like your full character being. And my theory is that Freddy dream snares only scan the ground. They only scan where your feet are. Whereas I think his power is basically like because you see the stuff going up, I think it literally does a hit scan like this. And if any part of your character model hits it, you get downed. I have no reason to believe that other than vibes. And I would love for someone to data mine and figure out whether that's the case or not, because that's the main reason I would think of that would happen. It's such like a weird... Like, it's the discrepancy, like I said, because against Freddy, it feels like it's pretty accurate. Anywho. And I just wish they had copy-pasted the Freddy logic, because that logic, because latency is such an issue in this game, I don't know, I feel like a power that is that... He's not slow like Huntress, so I think it would be fine for it to be a little bit more Survivor ping favored, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, I genuinely think I would rather have Fred... And also, I know I keep using the word snare, but what I actually mean are the pallets. I don't know why I'm using the word snare. I think it's because I'm thinking of the round thing around the pallets. But I'm thinking of the pallets break animation. How if you're within the certain range of the pallet when he breaks, the dream pallets. Anyway, guys, really quick, I do have to use the restroom. The little gamer's room. It's 7:24. I'm just gonna be like 5-10 minutes tops. So latest, I should be back at 7:35. It should be closer to 7:30, unless one of the kittens needs me. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads. BRB. Oh, also, hello, Carizzle. GG's, gamer. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you got hacked. Yeah, I actually really like going against Vecna. That was a, that was rough. Let's put it this way. I definitely would have preferred having Crutch Perk of Opportunity that match compared to my Unbreakaboon build. Though, though I know Dre was able to get some value with the self-pickup. Oh, but GG's, gamer. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. I am actually about to take like a 5 to 10 minute break. It's not you. It's that match, clearly. No. I just gotta do that. But, GG's. And perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Okay. On that note, BRB. Sorry, that wasn't very good. Let's do that in case anyone is watching, not listening, and signs. See you guys in a second. More than you bargained for, yeah. I have been dying to tell you anything you want to hear. That's just who I am this week. Lying the past next to the mausoleum. I'm just a notch in your bedpost, but you're just a line in a song. Hello. Drop a heart, break a name. We're always sleeping in and sleeping for the wrong team. We're going down, down in an earlier round. And sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be your number one with a bullet. A loaded god complex, cock it and pull it. Or shoot me, ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. True to the original, true to the original. I'm back, hello. What I miss? Also, welcome back, Nictus. Glad you had a good dinner. Hey, Beatles. Matches be good so far. Matches be good so far. Ah, I clicked settings by mistake. Apologies if I just deafened anyone with my bird screech. You're running a take hit and run away, and he'll go back take hit Bill? Hell yeah. Here. I'll maybe throw on something a little bit different than Unbreakaboon then. What do I have set up? Actually, no, I'm out of Sabo toolboxes on Yui. I should really go item shopping.
Fires are always safe.
Time to go, I hit E like 87 times. I have streamers on her. I do. I'll bring some streamers this match. Why not? Indeed it is. Ooh, with Duty of Care, nice. I've tried to make that work, and I just... It definitely is one of those perks that I want to get value out of, and I just haven't, really. Now, Medal of God, okay, Marcus, you're getting a hold of yourself. I'm doing that thing where my brain is going way faster than my mouth is, and I just start sounding like a dodo bird. Hello there, Sour Lemon Box OG. The Dwight stuff. Good luck, have fun, gamer. I genuinely can't remember what I'm running now. I think I'm running a healing build. And I do indeed like your skin, Antique. Nia has some really fabulous skins. I think I've mentioned this before, but I probably would have ended up being a Nia main or a Feng main, honestly, if those two hadn't been, like, the stereotypical, like, toxic survivor with a lot of, like, known YouTuber slash streamer mains at the time when I started playing. Also, I just loved Yui. God, it's gonna be weird being on this map without having both sides open. Ooh. This might be one of those annoying times where the killer has a 4 to 5 gen in the side of the map that we don't actually have. Because we're on, East Wing Office. No, West Wing off. East Wing off. Wait, crap. I'm totally forgetting where North is now. Oh wow, I totally forgot that I don't have to worry about 3 dashes. That's actually really funny. Interesting perk. But yes, I do like that skin. It looks nice with the headpiece as well. I should have taken the hit. I actually didn't think it was going to connect to you, though. I probably should have just taken that dash, but I was like, ooh, you know what, I shouldn't, because then he'll just end up... Sorry, Dwight. Sorry, Sour Lemon. I definitely could have taken that hit for you, and then I was a fool and didn't, because my brain broke for a second. That was like the classic, you're trying to take a hit against a Huntress, and then you just instinctively dodge the hack shit. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I think he's fine. I'm gonna take the risk so that he's not deep wounded. Turns out mistakes were made. Okay, let's see. The good news is he does not have the 5 gen on the side of the map because we had that gen. I've seen him have this gen out here, an upstairs gen, a downstairs gen, and both main while having the other side of the map. It's crazy. Oh, I can see you. Hello, friend. Oh, never mind. We do have the 5 gen. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Yeah, we do have the 5 gen. Oh, chlorophobia. What's the over-under on it being nurses as well? Honestly, Gamer has a kind of interesting build. I am so sorry. I'm going in such a bad... My pathing is awful right now. But I'm trying to do this. Uh-oh. I can't believe I dodged that. Oh my god, I got stuck. Yo, amazing. I will learn my lesson this time and go reset. Okay. That was amazing. Also, hello, Hypertails. Oh, you're in a voice chat with Lemon. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. I appreciate you swinging by. I'm just gonna get on this gen, because, you know, why not? Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Hypertails. I really do appreciate that. If we let him die, you're gonna be upset. Hey, you know what? If he does die, I promise his sacrifice will not be in vain. Oh! Posture check indeed. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I dropped a little too early. Honestly, I have a lot of respect for this gamer because he's, like, clearly going for, a lot of, I look at some water. Thank you, Nictus. He's going for, like, a lot of dash hits, and I'm, like, as someone who tends to almost exclusively go for, power hits, especially with killers that I might be slightly less confident with, like I said, a lot of respect for it. It's one of those classic, like, you can't improve at something unless you keep, like, just yeet. When I play Huntress, I yeet all of my shots, because you miss all the ones you... see, this is why I could never play Wesker. That would infuriate me. I get tilted on Wesker behalves when hits that should connect don't connect like that. Just like, how dare you, game? How dare you? Oh! Okay, he's last. You know what, Robin? I'm sick of your GD bullshit. You know what, here, let me... I'm straight up, I'm gonna crawl out from under the pallet because... Here. Sir. Don't do it. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. No! He can... seriously. Here. Gamer. I'm actually talking to the Wesker now. Sir, I'm free. You can get me, sir. Mr. Whiskers, you can get me, no problem. Mr. Whiskers. Mr. Whiskers, it's okay.
I'll see you dead.
The Wiggleff is good to know about. Wiggleff is good to know about. Also, oh my god, I'm missing my skill checks on accident. Fun fact, that was not on purpose. That was just me, failing my wiggles. Nictus, I think you must be delayed because it's working for me. Or, like, it's timed correctly for me, rather. Hello, Billa Lord. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Here, I'm gonna reset with Antique. Here, I'm gonna 99 and then give you my med kit for you to finish your heal with. Oh, wait, I just realized you have a med kit of your own that you could also use technically, but same thing, like 99 me and don't finish the heal. Oh, what's happening? Uh-oh. We gotta go, I'm sorry. I have to remember that I have Dead Hard because I never run this perk. Because I always go, I hit you. Well, technically scroll wheel. I kind of ran into him by accident. Oops. Ooh, he got me. Nice. Unfortunately, we don't know if he knows Edward currently. Yeah, if we could get a gate open before the unhook comes in, that would be huge. Oh, never mind. I do not want to get just sleeved. GG's. And Nick, to answer your question, unless I'm wrong, I believe Grape got the, VIP. Oh, I have Fat Finger Caps Lock at some point. Not a great day for you, but... Ooh, Billylord, we talking not a great day in the sense of, football, or in the sense of, like, personal stuff? But either way, I hope that things improve, and I appreciate you swinging by. I hope we can make things, make the vibes a little bit better, you know? You know what? Oh, okay, Sour Lemon, to answer your question, it's because that map is, that map makes me want to scream, actually. And to me, 2v8 is the perfect example of why it's absolute nonsense. And I'm gonna full screen for this. We had a 5-gen on the side of the map we didn't have, that's why. It's actually an unfortunately common spawn. We had both main, we had upstairs office where that one little drop is into downstairs office god room. We had upstairs office right next to the god pallet where when you make a right at the top of the stairs, that room. And then we had the outdoor gen that you guys did. We had 3 gens there, 2 main, and then 2 gens somewhere on the other side of the map, who knows where. But it's crazy to me that the 5-gen can spawn on the side that you don't have. When I saw the outside gen that you guys started with, I'm like, oh, good, we won't have the 5-gen because we didn't have the far away outside gen, which means that clearly there will only be 2 gens on this side of the map, which is already more than there should be. But yeah, that's why. Because that map is, it's a map and a half. It can be either a super strong survivor map or a super strong killer map, depending on which pallets you get and which, gens you get. But either way, GG's, fun match. Still want to know how many flashy saves for VIP? I'm sorry, Nova, but that's not available. Stream is always no, it's fine, Antique. Like, here's the thing. I'm constantly narrating, like, ideas, thoughts, and, like, if I was IGL in-game leader, then, like, but I'm not. I'm not in-game leader. I'm just saying things that I think would be a good thing to do. Y'all can feel free to do whatever you want. I offer suggestions, not demands. This is a democracy.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Honestly, it ended up working out because I think Wesker assumed we had the other gate ready. So I think he chased over there. Anyway, I can't wait to run Dead Hard again, only to immediately go, I hate this perk. Why do I run this perk? Where? Just personal stuff? Oh, well, that sucks to hear, Bella Lord. As much as it sucks when it's your team, it's definitely, I assume, preferential for it to be, sports related as opposed to personal related. So, I hope that things, work out as well as they can, as swiftly as possible. And much love to ya. Hopefully, you have the latter half of the week is an improvement, I say, even though it technically is the latter half. Oh, you wanted it for the Peepo me. Got it. See, the thing is, I knew that we had, like, 87 god palettes, aka we had Evidence Room palette, and, hey, yo, Splat, your boy's here. It's Viknu. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I knew that we had the 2 god palettes still on that side of the map, and I figured I'd be able to, make use of them. Mikey K's having a great chase so far. And welcome back, Nictus. Marchiocracy. Is that like an idiocracy? Fun fact, I've never actually seen that movie. I have a skill check in case of pain res. Teleportation no jutsu. Ooh, is that Pop? I think that's Pop. Uh-oh. I'm going down fast. I am so sorry. There's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the pallet was over there. The pallet was not in the direction I ran. That was my bad. That was my bad times like 8. Oh. Michaela had an amazing first chase, and I did not uphold that standard. Oh well. Hey, Splat. Huh? Welcome back. Oh, when you say Nemi perk. Not lethal, probably not eruption, so I would assume, oh my god, I almost said Nemesis, but that's an Oni perk. Wait, hold on, I have to remember what the last Nemesis perk is. Actually, what is the last Nemesis perk? Oh, it is eruption, okay. And hello, Wesky, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. I'm stressed because of choir concert tomorrow. I have to be there for 6 hours. Well, I hope you have a good time, at least. Yeah, I can cycle around to get save. Okay, pain res, by the way. That was weird. Curious. Oh, he's hunting you, I see. Makes sense, makes sense. No, you do not need Nagito luck. You need Makoto Naegi luck. You do not want Nagito Komaeda luck. Otherwise, you guys will do amazing, and then a asteroid will crash through the ceiling and wipe out half the people in the room. Hey, Sarah. Oh, hold on. I hate this. I screwed up. I'm so sad. Alexa played Despacito. I'm the worst. I was not expecting the skeletons or the exhaustion. Low-key, the exhaustion blinded me, and then I was like, wait, now I won't be able to dead hard, and then the skeletons appeared. I wonder when behavior will accept my suggestions about the skeletons, that there should be some sort of audio or visual cue that announces them shortly before they appear. Because... Actually, they won't, because oh my god, I just realized I'm gonna fucking hate the new killer. Specifically the angel one. I'm gonna hate her. Because... Here, I'm just gonna heal myself. You get on it, Jen. Because it's gonna be a lot of that same, like, nonsense where it's gonna instantly appear. Actually, no, they said there was gonna be a charge aspect, so probably not. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. I don't even remember what I was complaining about now. Oh, I don't think that was the best move there, Dre. Probably taking the hit for Michaela would have been better than teleporting away. I hate to say it. I think that the game is over now, unless someone who isn't me has the chase of their life. 1 second, 1 second. Let's see. Sorry guys, I'm hashtag bad streamering for a moment. You know what? I am gonna get in the locker to dodge friends. So Jay, you're about to become obsession, heads up. Sorry guys, I'm gonna just hashtag bad streamer for the rest of this, I think. Until I'm dead. Uh-oh. Great chase, Antique. Ah, he's about to get info on me. I'm just gonna sit at this, pallet. Oh, wait. I was an obsession? Oh, he must- Oh, duh! For the people! I literally forgot that that would happen. I forgot. I noticed it, and I was like, why? Now it makes sense. I'm so sorry. I'm vaguely bringing him towards your gen because I accidentally zoned myself over here. I knew that was gonna happen. Why? I tried. Bah humbug. And I hit E. I maintain that I hit E, and by hit E, I mean use my thing. Anyway, what's up, guys? Oh, I would have rather just been on Hook. And no, Sarah, assuming you're talking about, in your chat earlier, right? Just gonna... Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Oops, sorry, Mama Marcus. Oop, boop. And I really need to create a shortcut for muting the game, because apparently muting my headphones doesn't actually mute the game, which sucks. There we go. Let's see. God, I hate this add-on. I actually run this out on the occasional time that I run Lich because it's so annoying to deal with. Oh, he had rapid brutality. Interesting. Honestly, didn't get, like, any value from it because he kept 1-2-ing with the, Skullies.
Can I go now?
No, you can't, Robin. God, Sarah, it was really funny because I could tell just based off the response. I was like, she doesn't know. No, but honestly, I would have announced my presence intentionally if I cared. Like, it was honestly funny. I was, but like I said, I genuinely felt bad when I recommended those add-ons because I did the winky smiley face as like a joke because those are like my, Oh, hold on, first of all, Trey. Well, then, thank you for the matches. See you when you get back. Give the cat an extra kiss from me. Sweet baby. Held on to friends till the end. Oh, yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, having it suddenly switch was very funny, because it's like, wait a second, where did this perk come from? Oh.
Well, this is hopeless.
Do I want to run this again? Sure, why not? Let's do one more match with this. Actually, hold on. Let me put on a build that I can turn off my brain a little bit more with. Let me just throw on Sprint Burst Sable. The ultimate turn-off brain build. But yeah, sir, what I was saying is, after you actually threw on those add-ons and were like, I have never used her dash, I'm like, oh my god, this is going to do nothing for her then, because, those add-ons are exclusively, like, Chase Pig add-ons, like, I always warn people that even when I make that build look good, it's only because I play in a very particular way and I put a stupid amount of time into her. And by stupid amount, part of that involves, basically, since I played her every step of progression, like, with her small buffs, basically, I'm used to not getting those hits, so getting them is just a pleasant surprise, I guess is the best way to put them. But yeah, no, Pig is not, she is one of the weakest killers in the game still. And Sky Pig being broken just makes it worse. I really need to, I want to harass behavior and get them to fix Sky Pig, because I imagine that much like Twins bugs and Doctor bugs and all other bugs for characters that just aren't frequently played, it just won't get fixed forever. And I'm just like, fix her, please. It's also annoying because Pig players haven't caught on to it yet because no one does the dumb shit that I do. But you could do some really nasty stuff with that bug. Like, if I had Noed, I could drop down on people and insta-swing. And that's stupid. That's bullshit. That shouldn't be possible. So, like, it's annoying from the killer perspective, but it also is possibly very annoying from the survivor perspective if killers catch on to it. Wait, build name average Sable brain power needs Nova, stop. No, Sprint Burst Sable, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. With self-care build just makes it worse. Oh yeah, actually, Dre, I don't know if you caught it, but I have a build on Aestri called If It Ain't Broke, Don't Fix It. And it was originally an anti-ghoul build. And it's self-care, botany, overcome, And then the last perk is either Bond or Made for this usually, or Corrupt. It's basically some combination of Self-Care Botany with either Bond, Windows, Made for this, usually Made for this when it was Anti-Ghoul specifically. Oh my god, I ran into her. That was unexpected. Like you said, classic Sable. Not every Sable, but always a Sable or whatever the me. Oh my god, these gens are so close. I hate that. Let me get on this one. I can zoom away at least. Should I make it look easy? It's, I know, Sarah, and it's, I want to spread the good word of Chase Pig, but, yeah, she's definitely not, I also imagine that on controller, it's probably a little bit different feeling, because on, I mean, I say this with all, I think I gearheaded myself. Oh my god, I straight up just didn't see her. I'm such a dumbass. That was the easiest wall of my life to hold. Guys, I somehow put on my no thoughts head empty build, and I did not have enough thoughts in my head to run my, imagine I had power struggle, my no thoughts head empty build. Gamer's got weird movement and probably agitation. Oh, you got it, Wesky. Oh my god, Nova, that's so funny. Hello, hello, Supreme Waffles. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Indeed you do. Ooh, nice hit. I mean, if she gives me anti-camp, like, I don't know if she's gonna be close enough for me to get it. It's genuinely better if I unhook myself if she gives me anti-camp, because then I get longer BT. But if you think you can get it for free, then go for it, yeah. Oh wow, she actually is gonna give it to me, isn't she? If you didn't know, by the way, if you get hit with if you get anti-camp, you actually get longer / more borrowed time than you normally do. I can't believe she gave that to me. She should have just stayed at a distance. You know what? I will figure out Q after this match. Ooh, I need to remember that basement's main. This is dangerous if I get down here. I'm gonna pre-throw pallet downstairs. Downstairs main has been thrown. I repeat, downstairs main has been thrown. There, I can turn my brain back on now and loop again. Oh, are you working this gen? You can't tell if there's a person on it or if it's just... Okay, it is. Nice, I'll go find another one. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna probably hashtag bad streamer for a good bit of this match anyway. I just want to get my sprint burst back. But yes, so the way that Q basically works is, well, first of all, just for, if anyone hasn't read the rules, by the way, they're pretty straightforward. They're a pretty classic Wheaton's Law, just don't be a dick, you know? Just no excessive, like, clicky, teabagging, that sort of stuff. Do unto others as you would have others do unto Marcus. Because I don't want to say do unto you, because some of you guys would then be like, oh, well, I wouldn't care if someone bagged me. And I'm like, that's not the point. But, yeah, so basically, we just do a round robin style, where once we have, like, a full lobby with extra people who want to join, we'll usually do 2 to 3 matches, and then whoever's been in the longest will swap out for the first person on the list. Okay, I got save. Okay, do you want to heal yourself, or do you want... if you can heal your... Here, yeah, let me heal you real quick. Actually. Skill check. Skill check. Skill check. Hell yeah. Agitation gaming. Unless she full-on leaves basement, this might be a 3 of us leave, or 2 of us leave and you try to 4% situation. I hate to say it. Is Dwight leaving? Like, where is Dwight? Okay, yeah. I really think 2 people need to leave. And then you could at least have 1 chance. Because she's just sitting in there, right? Go! Dwight, go! Seriously! Oh, holy shit, Jesus, I don't know if you're gonna have a chance now, Hermes, I'm sorry. Okay, you had 1 chance. Ugh. I'm so... a lot of people don't... Is she still there, out of curiosity? I assume she's still there, yeah? Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait, she left? Oh, okay. Well, I left too. Oopsies. GG's. Yeah, that was not savable, basically. Technically it was, but yeah, Dwight had perks for it, but it was... I don't know, that just felt like I'd rather us get the 3-out situation, you know? Oh, and she had Monstrous Shrine. Anyway, sorry guys, I distracted myself like ×3. I don't know, it's like, usually I don't like to try hard, but when it comes to situations like that, I like to respond appropriately, I guess. In the sense of... This is just gonna sound like so douchey when I say it, but I can't think of a better way to say it. I don't like encouraging that play style. I'd rather punish it by... by getting people out, you know? Like, I'd rather give the 1k and get 3 people out than probably give a 1k anyway, if not a 2 to 3k. Against a Huntress in particular, that was gonna be rough. Okay, so, now... Let me get the handy-dandy cue sheet. I don't think I actually have a pen with me, which is unfortunate. Let me grab a pen real quick, guys. Okay, because here's the plan. Okay. First of all, guys, GG's. Good match. I'm just having one of those moments where my brain is going totally blank, and the more I try to think, the less my brain wants to think. Okay, actually, this is what I'm gonna do really quick. Let me refill my water, because I have to do that. And then we're gonna do another match. After this match, Dre, I'm gonna have you hop out for a couple matches and have, Waffles hop in. Was anybody else wanting to join Q as a side question / note? But the punchline of that is then in another match or two, I can have you hop back in. Because we're going to be going for another hour or so, basically. So... Give me 1 second. Let me refill my water, because it's basically empty. Already up. Lemowski's just realized I never heated up that pizza slice I said I was gonna heat up, like, a long time ago. Ooh, do I have any streamers? Probably not on Sable. Let's just go back to Robin. What builds do I have?
On the creepy scale.
Honestly, this is kind of a fun build. And I'll just run this. Oh no, the sleeping schedule fixing is not going well, Sarah. That is unpleasant, to say the least. I just realized I refilled my water and didn't get a pen because I'm very intelligent and very aware of my circumstances and surroundings. You may have noticed the stream is tagged No Thoughts Set Empty. It's because I am a goldfish with a goldfish brain. Anyway, I know that Dwight from last match isn't listening, but Dwight, if you do, sorry for snapping at you towards the end. I promise it wasn't anger. It was panic and fear. Oh. It's like, I would have left, but the problem is, every single time that I leave when there's 2 people left because the other person isn't leaving, the moment I leave, they also leave, which means that no unhook ever comes, like, it creates the exact same issue, where the unhook is impossible. I don't know if people don't know, or if they're not thinking, or if they want to just make a save attempt, or what, but... Keep losing good runs in a roguelike, because you like playing hard characters. You like to play on mean difficulty.
Way out of this one.
Ooh, Ruin. Oh, Ruin. Uh-oh. I had awful schmovement. I had awful schmovement squared. Also, I was expecting a pallet there. Maybe I should throw in Crutch Perk of Opportunity again. Also, definitely should have run the perk that I was gonna run. Definitely should have run Sprint Burst Sable. Oopsies! Well, like I said, frustration. Anyway, the room that we spawned in had a ruin. Okay, she's back to hook Andy as a heads up. Ooh, okay, that was not ruin, turns out. At this point, I'd say try to send gens. Before I try, yeah, I try to get at least one gen popped before unhooking, I would say, at this point. She just, because I, assume she's just gonna keep patrolling, yeah. Unless she's, like, actively in chase with someone else across the map, of course. Like, yeah, you know, she's right here. Guys. Oh. Oh! Thank you, Antique. We got a dead end in here. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do right now. I guess maybe reset with you guys, but... Oh, well, bad timing. God, you gotta be less stealthy than this. Not super less stealthy, but a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna get on this gen in this corner. It's kind of a death sentence if she checks on it, but like... Oh, never mind. It's no longer a death sentence. She opened it up. Hell yeah. Accidentally based. Whew, okay, okay. Anyway. Oh. God. I think I might be getting too tired to, like, keep surviving. I think my brain's starting to shut down. I'm just starting to enter default. I need to throw in Crush Perk of Opportunity next match. That's the lesson I'm learning. Huh. And hello there, Popstar Rize. Sounds like a playing gamer. I will give you the heads up. We're not going too much longer tonight, actually. I mean, I guess we have another hour or so. But I will be able to get you in just a couple, a match or two. After this match, I'm having, Dre hop out for Waffles to hop in. 07 Antique, your sacrifice unfortunately might be in vain. Is this pallet here? I genuinely don't remember. I need to check if she has, yeah, she does. Maybe she doesn't. She might just have good ears. I need to check if she has that one add-on in Endgame. Is it Cherry Blossom or Mother? Yeah, Cherry Blossom. I have to check if she has Cherry Blossom in Endgame. That's what it feels like. She could also just have a really good headset slash good ears slash be a confident spirit. Oh, that's funny, Nictus. Oh, anyway, guys, yeah, I'm very curious about the add-ons. Good. Off topic, but does anyone else remember that, like, very obnoxiously, obviously cheating spirit in 2v8? That was the funniest thing. Like, I never call people... Again, this is about someone we went against, like, 2v8s ago, okay? They were so obviously using wall hacks as spirit, or not wall hacks, but, you know, hacks as spirit. Like, they should not have been able to have the information that they had. And then when I went and checked their profile, just in case they happened to be, like, a surprise crack spirit main, they had 40 hours in the game. And, like, one could say, oh, well, maybe they played console, but, like, they didn't. We all know they didn't. That was very clearly a cheater. And one of the more obvious ones I've ever seen, playing killer, honestly. Like, one of the obvious subtle cheaters. Wait, you get lingering vigil despite the death? That's actually funny. I wonder if that's a bug. Does that hook now permanently have vigil? Is it vigilant? Yo! Hatch! No! Tragic. Oh, GG's, Dre. And hey, if you want to stay in queue and we have enough time, you can absolutely stay. It's up to you. And, but either way... Wait, what's going on, Nictus? I'm not watching. Actually, hold on. I have a feeling I know what I'm gonna see, which is why I'm doing this. Oh. Oh, okay, got it. I thought I was gonna switch over and she was gonna be like WSing or something. Wow, no add-ons. That's impressive then. Actually, I want to do something real quick. Nictus, I low-key think she was waiting around the corner to get you. I'm gonna be real. I don't even think that was a matter of her getting it first, or like just that timing. I could be wrong. I kind of get the vibe she was waiting, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Just something about that timing felt very intentional. Don't feel like DVD now. No, I get that, honestly. Like I said, I am getting close to, reaching my limit of normal Survivor matches, but that does mean that Waffles and, my gosh, wait, who else wanted to hop in? I'm totally blanking now. Oh, Rize! That's right, we ran into you when you were a Rize. If y'all want to hop in, I don't know if you're on Steam or not Steam. If you are on not Steam, you can just search, or if you are on Steam, actually, you can just search Remarks in-game. Otherwise, my Steam, wrong link. You can just directly join through my Steam page, which is here. And just let me know where y'all are hopping in via. Sorry, something on my phone. Your Steam, perfect. Yeah, you can either join directly through the Steam page, or you can shoot a request, which I see you have done, so let me accept that. Okay. Also, excuse me while I bad streamer for about 10 seconds. Okay, and let me see if... Okay. Okay. And you can hop in whenever, Supreme Waffles. And I will say, if Rize doesn't respond, then if you want to hop back in, Dre, you are more than welcome. You'll restart. Sounds good. Yeah, sometimes it works according to Keikaku. Translators know Keikaku means plan. Other times it goes, haha, get wrecked, nerds. It's me, I'm the nerd. It's me. Hi, I'm the nerd, it's me. Ugh. But either way, guys, anyone who isn't hanging out, or isn't hanging out, but isn't gonna be hopping back in or hopping in out, GG's, and thank you for the matches. 'Tis fun. Even when I do occasionally become a bit of a pissy Patty or salty Sally. We all have our moments. In the words of the one, the only Hannah Montana, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody sometimes wants to scream at the game that they choose to play. Was playing RE4 and are so slow because you triple check that you've gotten everything everywhere. Relatable. Me and many games. I'm gonna assume that gamer had to skedaddle. So, okay. Let's see. I'm not blind, right? I'm just not seeing you here. Let's see. Are you down here, perhaps? Yeah, jumping in through a friends list would probably have a slightly better luck. Okay, and let me... And hello there, Killer Justo. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I tabbed out at the worst possible moment. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. So moving on, yeah. Thanks to you, now I get what. Oh wow, I lost the key at the end there. Dude, you need to know I was ready to go because I just watched the movie. Like, I've been watching reactors watch the movie that House made, and there's literally a scene in that where Amanda Seyfried's character is, like, singing that. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. Wait, hold on one second. Let me, shoot the message to... I hope you're doing well. Okay. Just in case a gamer has chat open but isn't listening at the moment. Okay. Here, I'm gonna ready up for this match because it says gamer is in a game. And... Okay. Ayo, Purple Nia. Gosh, can I just say... No, Okay, actually, first of all, before I go say what I was about to say... Thank you, Behavior, for actually adding the Murder Mill shirts to Arella and Tori in a timely manner, because, like, I was fully expecting us to have to wait months to years, because they've been sitting in the game files for months now, by the way. Like, they've just been there, lurking menacingly, so we finally have access to them, which is amazing. Two, if anyone's played the casting of Frank Stone, anyone want to see my Linda cosplay? On Meg, of course. Look, it's Linda from the casting of Frank Stone. Oh. But yeah, the housemaid, I actually am such... Now, don't get me wrong, there are some things of it that are very tropey and not necessarily in a good way, but overall, I think it's a great story. In fact, I'm planning... Sometimes there will be, like, movies or stories that, Mama Marcus... I know she won't like watching, but I know that hypothetically she would enjoy the story of with me telling her in like a bard style, and that's one of them that I will be I'm planning on telling her about. Yeah, this is a good build. Yes, so, Waffles, I believe that, if you get the casting of Frank Stone at all, and now I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that even just getting the base game gets you the shirts. And I think getting the deluxe edition gets you a couple other things, like a banner and maybe an icon and maybe some blood points. Definitely get it on sale if you're gonna get it. it goes on sale for pretty cheap. I bought it at full price. I actually really enjoyed the game. It's one of my top 4 Supermassive games. I actually now I will say I definitely factored in the fact that they had some production issues. But overall, I actually really enjoyed casting a Frank Stone. But again, I like the Supermassive games. What's the word I'm looking for? Dynamic stories? I don't know. Their formula, that's actually the word I was looking for. Oh, the Carlos is, got it. Oh, it's Chatterer. Oh, he's got that add-on. Okay, he's got Original Pain or whatever the injury add-on is. Actually, I'm gonna heal you. I'm our medic. I've got Botany and Maid for this baby. Also, yeah, sure. Gosh, it was perfectly done. The movie, honestly, like, oh, a gamer is looking in these lockers. Ooh, yes, dissolution. Oh, hey, Rize. Yeah, so you are if you want to hop in next match, you absolutely can. And Q is simply it's actually just something that I have written down. So yes, you are able to hop in next match if you would like. Ooh, deadlock, I see. I'm just gonna hold W to main. Never mind, I'm not. Never mind, I am. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I kind of accidentally brought it back towards you, Jen. It actually wasn't intentional. I don't... Oh, wow. He's still looking for me, huh? Thank you. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry guys, I know I'm hashtagging many hashtags. I know I'm dabbling in bad streamer mode at the moment. And that's because we're getting close to my bedtime. What am I hearing? I swear I just heard like a high-pitched whine IRL. Anyway, but I've been good, gamer. I've been good. And gamers have been good too. How have you been? Bing chillin'? Actually, I think our first 2 matches today were a Kaneki followed by a Rize. Also, for those who don't know, hi there, I'm Marcus. I stream DBD basically every night, other than Tuesdays. Most nights we go from around 5 p.m. Eastern to 9:30 Eastern, except for, Mondays and Saturdays, where, we usually start around 1. And keep on keeping on until around 5 to 6, at which point we switch over to our story-based game, which at the moment is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Oh my god, he almost got me with that. Would've been nasty. I'm missing out on this gen. Kinda hate this position. I got any chance to watch stream? That is all a good gamer. I always consider it, an absolute... This is gonna sound cheesy, but it's true. I consider it an honor when gamers decide to spend any amount of their time here. And never, a requirement, you know? Of all the Jing joints on Twitch and IRL, it means the world that anyone ever chooses to spend time here, whether it's for a couple minutes, a couple hours, whether y'all are swinging by or thinking about swinging by. Uh-oh. I don't suppose you have DS waffles? Ooh, deadlock. I'm sorry. So mistakes may have been made. Mistakes may have been made. Don't suppose Fat Cat has the brakes, because I don't. Oh, Alps. Oh. Waffles, out of curiosity, does Cat have anything that would help the matter, or is it a game over for all intents and purposes? Is a thing. An earlier pickup is better. Oh, never mind. There's a hook over here, huh? Oh wow, that's real close, eh? No, sorry. I guess I didn't know if you had already left the lobby, so if you were still spectating. Figured you might have more info. Oh, yeah, I guess, oh, yeah. Jeez. Think of the notification for streams, but maybe weird again. Could be the Twitch app as well. That thing can be real finicky, to say the least. Like, I know for me, randomly I'll stop being able to keep track of, like, chat, basically. It will just pause like an older chat and just never continue. I must removing chains and vaulting be the same button. Can you not unbind those, Antique? Because I know that there are some things that you can change the bindings of individually. Is that not one that you can? Killer thought I had... Oh, you mean, We're Gonna Live Forever? Yeah, I thought it was like him waiting out We're Gonna Live Forever, immediately followed by him waiting out Dead Hard. And yes, on Steam you can join via here. It would change your healing button. Do you not want that changed, though, Antique? Because that makes healing under pallets a lot easier. That's, like, one of the big reasons that I know people like to, change their key bindings. Or anything particular? Nah, I'm, actually, you know what? That reminds me. Let me throw on Crutch Perk of Opportunity, because I am not on it right now. You just don't see which button would be preferable. Yeah. Well, and that's definitely a hard part, is just getting that muscle memory. Shut up. Is getting that muscle memory down and then having to change it up. It's like, ugh. Do I really want to relearn this? Not really. Actually, hold on. I just realized we have a whole new group of people to traumatize with this information. Beetles, look away. For those who don't know, I use my F key to sprint. And I just love... Beetles hates this. I use F to sprint, and then I have my I have like traditional typing fingers where I keep my pointer on F at all times, and then I have my pinky on A, S, D, and then I use this for W, S, and yeah, it's why I like can never moonwalk, because my pinky finger is physically just not strong enough to be able to like hit the keys as quickly as I need to. And I tried relearning to traditional key bindings, and I can't. Ooh, I need it ready. if I'm remembering correctly, what originally got me doing that is, so I have tiny hands. And the reason that I switched, so I believe it was Minecraft that originally got me to start screwing around with different controls, because reaching my pinky finger to shift and control was a nightmare. My hand just is not big enough to do that comfortably. And what would often happen is if I wanted to get to control, my hands would just straight up come off the other keys. So eventually I was like, you know what? If I use F to sprint and C to crouch, that became my new default. And now I cannot unlearn that muscle memory. I tried for like a week and I gave up because it was miserable. This was back before I streamed, actually. Did I just hear a chainsaw? No, I did not. It, him, Kaneki. Or Rize, technically. I don't know which one yet. I was pursued and I successfully stealthed away. Okay. Mind Jin. Oh, DMS, DMS, I repeat, DMS. Of course. Yeah, I think it's worth doing this. No, Waffles, you didn't know that she has a pallet dash. Yeah, Ghoul is... I think that the hardest part about talking about why one doesn't like Ghoul's kit is that each individual piece is actually not that bad at this point. Like, they've dealt with the more problematic individual aspects of the kit. But to me, it's that she's a master of... that the she/Kaneki is a master of all... Jack of all trades, master of some. And for me, that's specifically what doesn't feel good, is it's like, She's got, like, the strong map control. She's got amazing add-ons with, like... It's like there's just a few too many things going for the killer's kit. You know what I mean? Like, it's individually not problematic. It's just all of it combined feels like a bit much at times. No. The deep wound in the kit, of course. Yeah, it's like, to me, okay, actually, fun fact. You know how people complain about people getting hit from around corners against Ghoul? But for me, I don't even care about that, because as far as I'm concerned, Ghoul doesn't get any more hits around corners than someone like Huntress does. It's the fact that that happens and then, you know? Oh, ooh, that is a pallet, but I am... Oh, wow, that's a Morier. Understand around the corner is not a fan of the auto target. See, but that's what I mean, is it's like the auto target wouldn't be a big issue if it wasn't for X, Y, and Z, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't care about the free hit if there wasn't the dark jumping over the pallets, and the deep wound, and the this, and the that, and the add-ons, and the map control. It's like, each individual part is not the issue. It's just combined, it's jack of all trades, master of some, and I just don't think that's a healthy way to set up for a killer. I did not play that well at all. Is DMS about to clear, or moments like these I yearn for Bond? I'm saving you, Supreme, and then I'm gonna heal you real quick. Trust. We're gonna get Yamori's... never mind, we're not. Waffles, no. Oh, you know what? I didn't even see that you had said leave me on hook. I'm sorry. Sorry, but you were bait there. Too little, too late. I missed it. 07 gamer. I'm sorry about that. I promise it wasn't intentional. If I had noticed, I would have said, you know what, fair enough. I think she's loosely on me. I'm sorry, did they not get rid of that part of her kit? I thought they said they literally got rid of that part of the kit. I changed my mind. Hey, they. Okay. Weird flex, but okay. Anyway, do not unhook me. I know that this is a do it as I say, not as I do, but I do not want to get worried. GG's. Good luck. Get hatch. But yeah, I thought that part of the kit got rid of. Or they got rid of that part of the kit. See, the vault isn't now I won't lie. I really hope that behavior stops making killers who have vaulting powers, because you know, it's like a bit much at this point, but the number of them, but what am I trying to say? I don't even mind the vault. It's specifically getting held. I don't know. It's the getting held in place and how jank it feels. That's what feels bad for me. The two things I've always had issues with the kit are getting held in place and the fact, now supposedly I heard they got rid of this, but I genuinely don't know. I heard, what am I saying? Oh my god, why are words so hard? Guys, we're gonna do one more match and then I have to end for the night because I can't speak. Right, canceling power while you're dashing at someone. The fact that you can were able to cancel power while you were flying at someone did not feel good. Like, it's one of those, okay, if you're gonna use the power, you should have to use the power sort of thing. Hey, gotta escape and got the beamer, hell yeah. Probably Nova, yes. Who did you want to, because we're gonna do one more. And, oh, was that your last one, Waffles? Are you, is that enough for you? Because I understand. Well, GG's and thank you for the matches. Again, promise it was not an, intentional, disrespecting of your wishes, I suppose, is a way to put it. I think being able to cancel it in the air is good for cutoffs, which is a skill 5 Kaneki. See, I wouldn't mind that, but, like... again, it's one of those with the other aspects of the kit currently. I guess a better way of putting it is the fact that Kaneki can do that, but Legion can't is crazy. Like, Legion having that whole And Kaneki just being able to dash and cancel while he's dashing at someone is just such a... Well, we know who the favorite child is sort of thing. It reminds me of when Blight was allowed to have his absolutely busted add-ons and other killers were getting their add-ons gutted. It's like, why is Blight allowed to exist? Hello? I'm talking like old Alkring. 8-bit guts? Yeah. Legion got power creep bad. But, like, at the same time, I feel that the free hit aspect of kits isn't something that should be able to get power crept. Because Legion's whole shtick, like, I feel like Legion is in the mid-end of where you should be with free hit killer. Like, they get the free first hit, can possibly turn it into a down, but overall, if they don't turn it into a down, they're then stuck M1 chasing for the rest of the map, or for the rest of the chase. With Kaneki, it's like you start the chase with a free hit, and then there's the rest of the kit. It's like such a night and day perspective, it feels like. And again, I don't even dislike Kaneki that much. Now, I will say, you probably wouldn't know that based off how I act when I go against the average. And also, I know that I say Kaneki, but that's because for whatever reason, saying Ghoul just doesn't feel right. Hold on, what do I want to run? I'll do this again, why not? We're gonna do Unbreak Boon for LG. What was I saying? Oh, right. It's unfortunate that it's basically on the player to choose to play in a weaker manner. And by that I mean, some of my most enjoyable Kaneki matches have been when I'm not even pronouncing Kaneki right, by the way. It's Kaneki. But I'm gonna Kaneki anyway because I like saying it. Some of my most enjoyable Kaneki matches have been when the gamer goes for funky dash hits primarily. Like very rarely goes for the M1s, just likes to go for funky, basically like a Bump Logic-esque hits. A Ghoul version. Spider Ghoul. But that is literally on the player to play that way, and... Oh, it's a Spee. Ooh, that was a good prediction on her part. Oh my god, I didn't even know someone was on that Jen Lamau. Whoops, Jane probably thinks I'm a Dumas. That's okay. Oh wait, wasn't I gonna keep... I should have kept Windows of Opportunity on. Why am I like this? Because I have a goldfish brain. That's the answer. I know this isn't a great boon, but I want us to have a boon up. On this one, she won't kick at least. Once we get some gens popped, I'll boon a better totem. But, that's a nice thing about running both Circle of Healing and Exponential, is Exponential is good to have in the middle of the map, but Circle of Healing is good to have anywhere, / in a hidden spot in the map. I got stuck on the rock. Why am I like this? I'm the worst around, and I am gonna let you down. Oh my god, what is that pickup her? Jesus Christ, she's got, Forever Entwined. Yeah, guys, this is my last match. I'm sorry. I'm definitely, let's put it this way. There's a reason that we've, been switching to killer after a certain, like, around 8:30 recently. It's because it's just easier for me to play in No Thoughts and Empty mode as killer. Because you know what you do as killer? You chase. And you either win chase or you lose chase. You know what you do as survivor? Make decisions. Blah. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. JK, I love Survivor. Obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't have so many hours in it. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna get on this gen, actually. I know it's kind of out of the way, but that's exactly why I'm getting on it. Nice, good gen pop. I've interviewed several goldfish, and they have informed me that's very insulting to them to say. One say when we have poor memory, we say we have Marcus brain. Honestly, fair-based and understandable. I just don't want to get back on that gen yet. Because I know how killers work. Never mind, I should have gotten right back on it. Anyway, what I meant by that was, I'm the sort of person who will sometimes go off of a gen and be like, ha, I know how survivors work. I'm gonna walk away from this. And then when I'm gone for 10 seconds, they'll get back on it. Because that's how long it takes. Good luck, Rize. I believe in you. Oh, 7 Rize. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Hero. Oh no, I've been seen. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I think you guys get this. Blah. Yeah, you should get that. As a known spirit player, I'd be surprised if one of you can't get the gate in time. Nice! GG's! Hell yeah. Hey, Nova, I reacted! Did I not say it out loud? I could have sworn I reacted out loud. Maybe I just snickered, and I didn't tell you what I was snickering about. Also, I want you guys to know that I'm tired enough that I misread this as the person saying, Oh, I don't know if Wesky's still here. He, is often, yeah, he's probably not here right now. He often winds up going and chit-chatting with, Nictus in, Discord, / playing some Warframe. But, guys, that was our last game of the night. GG's. And, GG's. Thank you for hanging out. It was indeed Stabiffle. God, I used to be a huge Stabiffle user. I won't lie. I used to run it all the time on Pig, and its nerf made me so sad. I never run it anymore because I just can't help myself but to hit whoever is in front of me. So when I do run it, it's basically just like bonus. I can't run it on Pig anymore though because I almost exclusively go for M2s, as sure. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I'm gonna do my little spiel for those who don't know. I'm Marcus. I stream DBD basically every night other than Tuesday. Most nights we're live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to 9:30 Eastern, except for Mondays and Saturdays where we start at 1, go until around 5 to 6 with DBD, and at 6 we switch over to our story-based game, which at the moment is from one of my favorite series and my favorite game in the series, Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. We're starting Chapter 5 on Saturday. Get hyped. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, it's genuinely one of my top 2 chapters in the entire series. And I know that I'm setting your expectations high, but that's because they should be. It's a great chapter. We have a Discord community where I keep my most up-to-date schedules, do polls, that sort of thing. I am Unk. I was a Skype holdout. I'm not the most active. I'm getting more active. But guys, whether you were here chatting, lurking, playing with, playing against, whether it's your first time or your 81st time, whether you're here on the, Splat's 15 stream streak, or a 50 stream streak, or a 100 stream streak, or whether it's your first time back in a while. It means the absolute world that you choose to spend any of your Thursday nights here with me in my corner of the internet. Thank you for hanging out. Remind me of the gamer you wanted to raid. Oh, here it is, 8-Bit Guts. Let me grab that. I feel like I recognize that name. Ooh. Is playing The Evil Within. Okay. Oh, and good night, Beatles. Thanks for hanging out. And, maybe in your stream when I've rated. Oh, I see. That, you know, that's probably it then. But yeah, guys. Chi-Chi's. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna go say hi to 8-Bit Guts. Wait, say bye-bye for Remy? The rat? Remy the rat? Wait. But yeah, I'm gonna click the start raid button, so then we're gonna head out in just a minute. Uh-oh. That's weird. I might not be able to, Nova. That was weird. It said unable to raid at this time. This channel at this time. Maybe Gamer has raids off. Let me try again. Yep, I'm sorry, but I can't, it turns out. I'm getting the message, we are unable to raid 8-Bit Guts at this time. So, it appears that is not possible. But guys. Is it possible that, she only has it set so that people she follows can raid or something like that? That's my guess. Because I think that is a setting you can toggle on or off. Like, only people you follow or only people that follow you, something like that. Or maybe raids are just currently broken. I I will say, I think I am just going to end instead of rating now, though, because, honestly, because I have a really bad headache, and I'll be honest, I was willing to hang out and chat for a few minutes just for you, Nova. But I'd rather just get ready for bed tonight and get into bed because still fixing that sleep schedule, guys. I'm having a better go of it than Sarah is, it turns out. I know she's having a rough one. I'm actually successfully bringing myself back onto the tracks as though that's how you drive a train. Also, I know I'm out of focus. Let me see if there's a cat in here. There is not. Guys, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm trying to bring myself in focus. There we go. GG's. And, bye. Bye, Yanara! That's from Danganronpa V3, and honestly, I'm shocked that I hadn't thought of it beforehand, / I hadn't heard anyone else say it beforehand. Is that, like, something that other people have realized, that you can just combine goodbye and sayonara to goodbye Inara? Because, like, that's low-key peak. It's so, like, dweeby and also weeby, but also it's really funny that it works. Hey, Moxie! You know what? Let me see if she's scoopable. Last I checked, she was upstairs and not scoopable. So I'll see if I can get her to say goodnight just for you since we're not reading out. But I hope you're doing well. Give me 1 second. And, if anybody else does not care to see Miss Meg, good night. Otherwise, stay tuned for a couple minutes and you might see a sweet little gremlin. I do. I love my sweet baby. I love my sweet baby girl. Look who I got. Miss Meg is here. Are you sweet baby? And news for anyone who hasn't met her, she is named after Meg from BBD, and she is a Meghead. There is nothing going on behind her pretty little eyes. You want a boop? Boop. And a boop from Moxie. Boop. And a boop from Nova. Boop. Oop. Oh my god, Elodie is a monster. I call Ellie my little jelly Ellie, because if I give Meg individual attention, Ellie will appear without fail. And that's what just happened. Okay, my dear. She's such a little chicken. Here, let me scoop Ellie, but I'm sure she'll run away. Ellie. Oh, beasts. I'm afraid that's all, folks. Can she have kittens so you could get one? Nah. Jokes aside, we got them both spayed nice and early from when they were able, because they are indoor cats and they do not need kittens. Actually, this is for people who don't know, by the way, because this is actually good information. If you get your female cat spayed, you can actually decrease their chance of getting, like, several types of cancer by, like, 80 to 90%. If you get them spayed, like, before their first birthday. the more you know. That's a real fact that I didn't even know like I still would spay, like we are spay and neuter family because we don't need more kittens. But yeah, if you didn't know, there are health benefits for the cats themselves. Just I feel like that's information that a lot of people don't know. God, she's so cute though, isn't she, Moxie? She's just like, oh, actually, you know what? While you're here, I was showing this picture to people the other day. I want you to see. Hold on, let me find the picture of Miss Meg. Ah, that's the wrong button, excuse me. Okay, well, this isn't the one I was looking for, but is she not just absolutely precious? Look at those little toes. And a perfect look at the crazy eyes. She just stopped, flopped, and rolled. And last, but certainly not least, look, my babies. Precious little goblins. Once again, featuring Meg's absolute crazy eyes. I'm not gonna get you, mother. Oh, some snuggles between the babies. Okay. On that note, I'm gonna go take care of the precious little kittenses. You'd hate to be a mouse coming across Meg. You know, believe it or not, Ellie's the one that the mice fear. She has these little mousy toys that she loves to chase, and she throws them around and through the air. Meg has like one of those fishing rod type toys that has the you know, the dangly thing at the end, but I call it a fishing rod because it's a little bit more, it's like a thin metal pole instead of plastic. She is like a dog with a stick. She picks it up and carries it around with her. You will be literally hear her dragging it up and down the stairs. She is this big. It is this long. That is her favorite toy. Oh. I truly don't know how she would react to a mouse. Ellie, God help the mouse that encounters Ellie. Which, side note, is a stark juxtaposition to our Zach, who was our last cat. He would regularly catch geckos and frogs, and they would still be alive, half hanging out of his mouth. Like, there were literally times where he would have the back half of the gecko in his mouth, and from the waist, its front half was hanging out, and it would literally be going like this. Like, because he was such a sweet boy. They were just his friends. And he would bring them over to us like, Mommy, look at my new friend. In the middle of the house, the frog now would be there, and we'd be like, thanks, Zach. I'm glad you didn't kill it, but you could have left it outside. And side note, when I say outside, I mean in a screened-in area, as we also have indoor cats, because we do not want to help decimate the local wildlife populations. Ellie would not be so gentle. Not even a little bit. She's a monster. She's so damn cute, though. Okay, on that note, I just heard Miss Meg go, ee, 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 in the distance, which means she wants my attention. So guys, thank you again so much for hanging out. Moxie, lovely to see ya. Guy, if you were playing earlier, if you were chatting earlier, if you were lurking, guys, lurkers are the backbones of the community. And one of them. I guess we have several backbones. Good night, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. I'm glad I was finally able to, like, catch your stream on my Remarks Games account. Because I've swung by before on, like, with a different Twitch account and just kind of lurked and listened. But this was the first time I was actually there when I had my computer and was able to, because I'm signed into my old username account on my phone and stuff. Oh, hey, Cyanar, you lurker, lurking appreciated gamer. Seriously. And yeah, GG's, guys. We'll see you tomorrow / whenever you would like to swing back by. And have a wonderful night. Get some sleep to the best of your abilities. Whether you need to listen to some guided hypnosis videos on YouTube. Not joking. Those can be really helpful. Not even necessarily for the hypnosis reasons, but just because they literally wind up lulling you into, like, deep breathing exercises that often just kind of, it's like the whole counting sheep thing. The point isn't literally to count sheep, it's just to get your mind to slow down until you fall asleep. Good night.